Good evening. I'm just finishing some dinner. Some fresh hot pizza. All right. Let's see. Gonna play some quick memes from my buddy Anger before we get started. Let's see. What did he send us? Good old, good old Russian Badger and Co. All right, then. When you haven't talked to your friends in a long time. That's it. Oh man, doesn't make much. It doesn't take much to make me laugh. Okay. Funny stuff. Papa. I was expecting it to cut into something else. All right. All right. What are we doing? One last drink. Hill and Settlement. From Private Naoki. I wonder, can we even fast travel back to... Oh wow, we can. I wonder if we're going to come back to Dawn Shore and it's just going to be on fire. Burning down. Oh wait. Guy's not at Dawnfire, he's at Paradise. There we go. Yippee! Where was Sansa's Emporium?
You're back. What have you found?
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching.
Hmm. Hmm. If it's not one thing, it's another. Hmm. 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 All right. Well, I guess that's the best way to progress. Hmm. Oh, free stuff. Hmm. All right. About to come across private Tanuki or Nuki.
What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else may. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third boy. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone?
Yes.
I'm not a coward. There was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. That's it. Draw.
Let's finish this.
You're mine now.
I wonder if there's a way to do it without having to bust a cap in this guy.
This is so bad. What do I tell everyone back home? Wow. It was more. Someone had to leave and...
Oh, wait. That's what I did the last time. Oops.
This is so bad. What? That's it.
Take your first shot.
Nicely done. That'll show him.
What about... if I go the sympathetic route?
This is so bad. Of course, that I heard it. Wait. What? Look, I don't know what you. Not just the captain. It was more. It's not paranoid if I was right. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just. Thank you. And thank you for the badges. Oh, and thank you for believing me.
It is usually better to forgive. We all deserve a chance to outgrow the worst version of ourselves.
Can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
Agreed. Although, ow. Where the hell does the spear come from? Well then.
Not bad for a scholar.
Oh, thank you. Ah, that's right. There we go. Want to check in with the sergeant, see what happened to him. If he did eventually just bleed to death, or see if the kid was right and he transformed. Yeah, oh yeah.
We make a good squad.
Just ended up bleeding to death. If he were really infected, well, what's to say the Dream Scourge couldn't come back and transform him? My guess is he got stabbed in the liver. Yeah, she's not infected either. Hey Goldie, how's it going? Oh, nice. Which campaign is it that you're currently playing in? Looks like a big ol'...
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
That's the one with the one with wait, is that the one with the skull candy makeup, or is that a different one? Oh, come on. Well, I had mentioned that they kind of had a design that reminded me of Skull Candy. Or let's see. Oh wait. That's a commission. Oh. Maybe I got my wires mixed matched. Never mind. Oh wait, no, this one. Is the golden screen camera the yeah. That one. Her design just kind of reminded me of like Skull Candy, so gotcha. How's the campaign going so far? Oh. Well, that was weird. I missed. Fought off a group of like 7 bands, made it to the next town over, where we are investigating some monster attacks. Ah, interesting. The plot thickens.
Quiet as the depths.
Can I sneak attack this thing? Apparently.
What am I hitting? Hey! Over here!
No, like shit though, I was hitting, but only getting like, oh. That is, not great. I mean, sometimes that's the best you can hope for. Not ideal, but as long as nobody died. Hold on. Kubel. Corrupted Adra. Doesn't say there's any quests over here, so I should be fine.
You take lead.
Nice.
Who's hungry? We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Giants? No, I don't see any giants. Well, works for me.
That's one for us.
All right. So you guys are going on your first monster hunt, eh? Well, I mean, you defeated some bandits. Now you're off fighting a monster hunt. Damn. Did you guys get any loot from the bandits? Like, we got some weapons in silver, but the fancy thing we got was an enchanted heavy crossbow. Enchanted heavy crossbow. There you go. Something the now a heavy crossbow is more strength, like a strength-based range weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing over here. Fair enough. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, and I'm not necessarily the best source for D&D either.
Subtle as a mouse.
Take that. Take that. That. Hmm. Oh. We did level up before we started, which means my character can fuse items now, so I can make some make some of our weapons +1. Oh, nice. When you say you leveled up before you started, do you mean you leveled up before you started heading to the next town after defeating the bandits?
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
It's funny, I was thinking the same thing. Got more of these suits of armor. Oh. Okay. Why am I taking on so many of these guys? Sheesh. I was getting a little spicy.
too overgrown for us to pass.
We're playing today. I had to wait to do it before our long rest though. I bought something recently. Now I'm getting all these sale ad emails from the website. I'm like, oh no, could buy more things. Where'd you buy from? Temu or something? Wish.
Got eyes on something? The branch breaks.
Even my hard head's not breaking through that barrier. We're gonna need a wizard with real skill.
Alright. Oh. But I see. Gotta watch out for all the ads. Basically, any website that'll sell you stuff will try and sell you more stuff after you do. It's just the name of the game, really. Oh, ow. Ran myself off. Oh, for sure, but my brain is like, ooh, a piece of candy. That's fair. My brain would also probably do that as well. My impulse control is leaves a lot to be desired most days. Halloween Tusk Gatehouse, huh?
Sorry, Adrian, path's closed. Too many dream throws around. Can't come through here, friend. Community's closed it off for fear of the plague.
It's just the two of you? They sent me something for free with my order, so my brain is also like, What if they send me something for free again? Fair, fair.
Just like the good old days.
Do I dare ask what they sent you for free? All of a fun little collection. Those types of collections are usually pretty fun to have. At least from what I've seen. Never seen anybody unhappy with the collection they have. So, another unfortunate story. They sure didn't. We gunned those beetles down. Wait, is this just the... Yeah, it's just the path back up there. Okay. Do. Is this a door or a window?
Yeah.
And if it's a window, then where's the door? There it is. Oh, hi. Oof. Do appreciate the added excitement. Hello. What have we here? A merchant? Way out here, hey?
You there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? Come on! How many things have tried to kill you today? The dream thralls will eat you for lunch if the spiders don't get to you first.
Fair.
Me? I do fine. I know how to move without being seen. But other travelers aren't that lucky. So, share Share the wealth. That's what they say. It's not about what they're worth. It's about lightening the load. After all, I've got years of it to get through. Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you were.
No, I'm running towards something.
You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime. I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire. Jewels, letters, artifacts. There was nothing I couldn't steal. Then it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive. A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and half my money. Not making that mistake again.
Just got corrupted Adra. Treasure map. I was being attuned by crafting a helpful robe. Ugly bundle of rags cost me my education. My future as a scholar. Now on, I'll educate myself, tough it out on my own as a wizard of the wild. After the robe, I won't be needing it. Superb pistol, 27,000. Glad I'll be able to just make my own small trinkets dangle for this worn scale armor. They remain oddly unaffected by the wind, no matter how powerfully it blows. The only time these tassels and trinkets get tossed around by gales is when they arise from the armor itself. Burst forth from the armor just in time to alter the trajectory of an incoming arrow or bullet. And Blight was bound to this armor by an elder Stormseeker of the Huana. Though the Blight is mostly docile, it still seeks to escape every now and then, causing uncomfortable but otherwise harmless electrical jolts to harass the armor's wearer. Fair enough. I need to find another way around.
Tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Probably. Oh, there's shark's teeth.
Watch the left.
Well then. Let's see.
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest in a tower. We should lend a hand.
Envoy, thank the gods you came through.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out. He's lucky we came when we did.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages. Hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway...
Interesting place.
Let's begin. Good shooting, Kai.
Orders are to investigate the ruined tower in the Shark's Teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks. Something isn't right, so be on your guard. Oh. That could have been bad. No kidding. Fucking traps everywhere. Fair enough. Okay. I think I set off a trap there, but I didn't see anything. Dream Scourge, huh? These probably aren't soldiers. These are probably bandits. Then again, maybe they are.
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
Where is this? Ah. Is there a way to disarm the trap? Nope. I can see the plate over there just fucking... Alright. Yeah. Can I disarm this? Hmm. God damn it! God damn it! Damn it!
There has to be another way.
I mean, just disarm the traps. See?
Stay sharp. Dream balls everywhere.
Not so bad.
We dodged a bullet there.
It's the pressure plates you gotta worry about. I didn't see anything over there. Doesn't look like there's an entrance either. Fuck. Whoa. Oh, one of them set off a tripwire. God, you guys have some real lead feet. You keep setting off the tripwires.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
My first instinct would be pressure plates, so... Eight spools of wire, 5 tile plates, oil enough for all the lanterns. Magrin's Fury, lots, as much water as we can haul, 3 lengths of rope. All the resources they need to set up all the traps, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Well.
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Something over that way. Go check that out next. It's like an Assassin's Creed game with the way jumping and climbing and mounting over stuff.
This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
It's been a week and we're running low on munitions. We're going to come around than we thought, but so far can't stay put. Katoa is getting rid of. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temerity was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, so it's swallowed up by Adir's insane conquest of the living lands. Whoa.
I finished.
Nearly finished. They were doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough. Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Ayako. Careful, envoy. They were some of the Ronganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And within Adiran, what's going on? Ha! I trust an Adiran's word as far as I can throw it. Even if you mean well, your friends will be marching on us soon. We've been watching your outpost. We know you want this tower to control passage to Fjord. Adir showed their hand the day they tried to raise Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. That
Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
The envoy's right.
You think it hasn't already fallen? Your troops are moving on us as we speak.
We've seen your patrols. We've been watching your outpost gather supplies.
Look at what your Garrote did to Fior. If Adir won't budge, neither will we.
We'll give you one last chance. We'll only warn you. Ah, an Adiran could do no differently.
Double tap.
That was a close one.
Now, let's see. Oh.
Got another one trying to scout? We might as well act.
We fought in the dead fire.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. We've managed so far.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop.
We'll give you one. We'll... Parlay?
Wherever your flags fly. Please. A mine Adir wanted to destroy in the first place.
Still, you went against your own. That says something. That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place. You're one person. You don't speak for all of Adir, envoy or not. One person who held off the steel Garrote, though. I'll give you that. The Adiran homestead, you mean? But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but... fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, envoy, watch your step.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I already deciphered most of their traps, so... I wonder, where does that go? Oh. Could have skipped all the traps altogether. I wonder, did I get all the loot? I think I did. Okay. In that case... Just deep enough. Oh wait, I should talk to that one guy.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Take your best shot. Another glorious battle.
As children of the clever is in the work of a master hand, we seven shall keep watch here when all others have lost their courage. As the vanguard of souls keeps the ambition, we shall keep the flame bright. Might have once been a list of names, but the letters are marred and weather eaten. Ow. Alright.
That'll show him.
Yeah, we racked up quite the kill count here.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He did. Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here. Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I'm sure of it. Not much got by him. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Marked his service to Thirdborn's defense. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging. Honor. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well, thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. We passed by there before. It's time I said goodbye. Let's go.
good story. You really get an idea of Kai's story with this.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it. Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. See? You understand. That's why I had to document it.
Strictly speaking, the Dream Scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting from within, rampant with disease, alive yet putrid.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporelings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but... good luck.
Toasty! The heck?
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. Oh, well, I'm not posing like you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? Huh. You're tougher than you look, scumbag. Achieve? You idiot. What happened at the... What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them? Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Trust me, dude, if an Empire actually wanted to take down Thirdborn, I doubt it would be that bad. I think you give yourself a little too much credit. Oh, down lower. Well,
We make a good squad.
Gita, you were kind of frozen there. You alright? Oh, she doesn't have. No, I don't have ice.
Quiet as the depths. Oh no, you don't.
Ah! You mind backing up a little bit? You guys are discharging all over the place. Alright, now.
Not bad for a scholar.
I don't even know what that opened, but I'll find out here in a second. Oh, there's multiple plates to open. Interesting. Okay. Now what did that open? Well then. Hammer. Well, that's something. Favorite time isn't an honor. This is a damn punishment. Desert's no place for the Peregrine. Keeps banging in the sands at night. Not enough water, not enough food either. The Thirdborn isn't interested in trading either. Nandrew, save us. This isn't going to end well. Going home, never leaving Souls again. Mahala was right. Outside's not worth a damn. Nice. It was a fun fight, at least. Any laborer needing access to the store must request it through official channels. We can't have anyone coming and going with us as soon as they are. Seek out the foreman on duty. Their office on the 3rd floor. Third floor, menswear. Okay, so where's the foreman's place? Oh. Ah, this must be the foreman's office then. Maybe? Maybe not.
Subtle as a mouse.
Ah, there we go. Souls keep sent word for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so. So much time spent building this place, we can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. Storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, one mountain, two valleys, another mountain.
Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind?
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
No, I figured it out. In older lands, it was said, tend to the mad as they would be tended to, as they would be tended. For the mad do not know their madness, cure the mad as they would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad, shut your ears to their speech, shut your doors to their rest, cast them out. Taste of the blood is madness brings the chaos without to the living within. You know what? I should have checked that other note. Dead Man's Mail, Robe of the Arcane Cheater, Fragments of the Eyes. The Emerald Eye rests on an unfinished likeness, not far from the from unnatural iciness. Uh-huh. On duty will operate this winch at their discretion, otherwise use will not be tolerated.
I heard something move below us. Let's check it out.
Sheaf of hastily written letters, mostly scrawled out or smeared by water stains, only remains legible. There's something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad. But last night, something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me. I know I'm not... It knows I'm alone. But I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need.
Yeah.
I think that's a secret room I found then. Let's see. Scald's Gauntlets. Plus 15 attack damage with great swords, great hammers, great axes. Plus 5 power attack damage. While many chanters prefer to empower their allies and hinder their enemies from the back line, Scalds are an exception to the rule. They prefer to wade into the melee, shouting their defiance in the faces of their enemies. The palms of these brigand gauntlets are made from shark skin, providing the wearer with a much steadier grip on their weapons, allowing them to swing larger weapons with more reckless force than they would have been able to otherwise. Aha. Thirdborn Brigandine Jack. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Huh. Hmm. All right. There we go. I still think it's funny that my character can get tired from pulling the trigger on his guns. There's something about it that just seems kind of silly. I need to take a shower. I don't know if I'll be back. I might hang out with my mom afterwards. If I don't, have a good stream. Thank you, Goldie. You have a good night. I'll see you if I see you. I don't know.
thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Trying. I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yardsley, it's felt easy. Too easy. Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than a dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Alright. Hui.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die. Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsui. And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you, unless there's something else. How can I help? Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that? Does that happen a lot? Well, sounds like fun. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge. So they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua. Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms. One of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream. But they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously. I know. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Careful what you wish. So,
Oh.
well, it's an educate. But in their Almost like I've dreamt about the well, rather, hope you and tired already, Uncle. Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Listen, thank you. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you I'm happy to be proven wrong. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Mariki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best. Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatine in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower. Back in the rough country, they were part of the Rukapa, elite warriors in the service of the Ranganui himself. They were always intense, but I never would have thought they'd go that far. Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe the warning shots will keep away. They'll pick a battle they can't win. What would you have them do?
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough. Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. Yeah, it was tough to see him like this. But I'm glad you didn't give him the heart. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, He doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes properly. They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much. And about Capo's secret. I wish you'd let it out. Strange as it feels to say this. After dealing with my past, it feels like we're keeping a big part of the man he was from the people who knew him best. Well, don't get me wrong. I know these revelations are messy, but better to air them out than let them rot and fester.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'll be here if you need me.
Katoa and Hayako. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. They have a second chance. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my... Not before I've done some reading.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the Livians.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
Oh, you're so sweet for words.
I mean, I swear to the Ascendant Gods, you're about as hard to read as a Valian romance novel.
So you've read those romance novels then? Should we start a book club?
Right, we're done here. I'll be over there doing something else.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more, and oops, your back is full?
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
Sometimes I can't even talk to you.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
And it also doesn't taste half bad on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Oh, Marius. All right. Go turn the badges in. Inside reads, you get 2 more weeks for this one, Lagunu, and that's it. Someone else deserves a turn.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with. Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
Oh, you're back. Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this? Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes. I'm sorry to press you on this, but I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods, but what you're bringing me is circumstantial. I'll take that risk. Was there anything else? Oh. Really? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Bracers of bloodletting, including plus 10 parkour bleed, hit steel, plus 5 bonus bleed damage, huh?
Who needs fabric?
Do you have lockpicks?
Let me know if you need some.
Perfect. Yeah, 4 of these. Didn't realize I was holding on to so many. All right. What about that bartender?
Ah, the godlike hero.
Interesting. Alright, well.
I bet I could kill a Leviathan if I wanted to.
Who do you think you are? Capo? Ravagers are enough for me.
You ever heard of a famous Ravager hunter? No one remembers them.
You worry about being remembered. I'll worry about staying in one piece.
One last drink. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Well, well, well. Haunted treasure chests everywhere, eh? Fair enough. Damn. Hmm. Oh, that's the necropants. I wasn't even trying to get them. Summon the Spectre to fight with you. 30% of the... Well then.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage. Ryngrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate! Well, I don't feel fine. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Ryngrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner. But I've always wanted to see the plains. Oh, fine. Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
Thanks for the snack.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Huh. Well, at least there's more loot.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! We were trading. Some of your soldiers were patrolling. They needed water. There was an earthquake, and Amiwa, she started screaming. Please, help them. They were good people, and I can't. I'm not. Their souls can't. Please, my gods, how did this happen? Thank you. Finally.
Those poor people. Let's end their suffering.
Who goes there?
If you insist. It's easier than you do it.
Well. Oh well.
Got eyes on something?
Disturbs us.
Bum bum bum. Well, it's the end of their farming life.
Couldn't, but you helped them. How did you find us? Old Nakunu, but I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others, are they alive? No, it's just Nakunu. We parted on bad terms. Our last deal, it went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said, yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason.
Maybe it's time to turn and face things. All right. I'll go.
You won't have to look hard for courage.
Thank you all.
I hope it works out for him.
Anything else left to scavenge? Oh, hello. Can't blow up any of the walls. Which means... Ah, that's what that means. Gonna have to go the long way. Wait, that's Thirdborn, so... Where's the damn skull for getting into this place?
That's done? Who's hungry?
Everybody want some toasted beetle? I hear it's a local delicacy. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Well, this is an accidental but positive discovery, I suppose. Hmm. Problem is I gotta find a way back up. Oh. Hmm. Oh, here we go. God, I was running circles around this entrance. Hmm. Nope. Well, there we go.
Careful, envoy. I prefer my partners a little more available. You're a busy man.
I knew it!
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly.
Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now.
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you? Gods help me, the soft little bastard reminds me of my brother. He needs someone to look after him. And I suppose if he really wanted me dead, you'd just run me through. It's not like anyone would know. Huh. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I trust you. I'll go to that reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it? Okay. Here we go. See you in Thirdborn.
Yippee! Well, this should be fun.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go? 2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Look at us! Who would have thought? Not me! Not me!
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water under the keel, right, boys?
You are so very right, Ronga. I'm so confused. My favorite and you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense.
We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our
Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. Let me see. To do this, I'm gonna need dexterity. Or actually, what am I doing? I can just do... There's a better way of handling this. That I almost forgot. I literally made so many of these too, for this exact reason.
Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me.
You are?
No.
I'll...
Oh. Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your... Now, my friends, let us drink to faith.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off. I don't feel so good.
You bastard.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I hope you're proud of yourself,
That's why I saved beforehand, though.
Look at us! Who would have thought? No. Oh. Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off. Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe.
Tellway? Captain?
I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods. They're really dead.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you. Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradis, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, Envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Shove off.
Now, what happens if I poison the captain, or poison the other two?
Look at us! I'm experiencing joy.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my! What's happened to Koa and Runga?
I think they're dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid our work together has come to an end. and you in yours. The Empire is in good hands with people like you as its agents. Take a bow, dear envoy. You deserve it. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Now the question is which side do I want to pick?
Not me. Not me.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
What?
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water under the keel, right, boys?
You are so very right, Roger.
I'm so confused.
Excellent. Here, envoy.
What?
Cheer up, Koa.
Good idea. Wish I'd thought of it first.
Ow.
Oh, you're back. What are you? Oh.
Oh, wait, you know what? There's an idea I didn't think about. Now that I've got the poisoned cups, I wonder.
Oh, you're.
Oh.
Okay. Well, don't.
Oh well. Well, it was fun to think about. I was kind of hoping I could turn it over to the guard and get the captain arrested and just have it resolved a little more peacefully. Oh well. The conniving captain is dead. And Wait a second. I see.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods, listen. I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
Well, however I can be helpful.
She's such a nice lady. Oh yeah. Well, there's that. There you go.
Yeah.
Trying to remember.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you. for a while. Maybe. I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead and...
I hope they both find peace. They've earned it.
All right. Yoink.
Bravo!
All right. Let's at least get this party started before calling it a night.
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it? I dream about the ice sometimes. It talks to me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. She's broken all of us. Even the... Deering, wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zorbs. There was one with the most beautiful she said. No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. But I want the Zorb spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Did you see its spear? The ice takes everything in the end.
Huh. The way the ice is shaped like that is pretty interesting. Roll it.
Not bad for a scholar.
Huh.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Corrupted Aedra, though. That's pretty neat.
This is it. Ryngrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us.
Hey, Giwe. Thank you for the follow.
My dad.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ryngrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimere's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
They should have known better than to get in the way of a small, determined academic.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
All right.
That's done.
Ah.
And even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ryngrim's trying to scare us off. We won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome.
It's either too hot or too cold. Miss Emerald Stare.
trick, Envoy. Not my crafted gold trick. Keep moving.
I mean, I wasn't gonna stop, but thanks for the encouragement. Hmm.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Walk like it's hard. Can't stop.
Neat. Free stuff. More corrupted Aedra, no less.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Logically, I know these were put here. Let's put these bones to rest.
Well.
What the fuck are my bullets hitting?
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
Fair amount of exceptional stuff for me to sell. So the Book of Slim Villain sort of kept the air crisp. For a time there was a thought that the winter would not come, but when the statue is shattered, the village could not make a decision to save itself. Hello, Potate!
This wizard is making us jump through hoops for her own amusement. Are you certain she can actually help us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an Archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something. That makes sense. Oh, that means we get to investigate.
That statue seems important. An answer in search of a question.
It's probably connected to that village Ryngrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
Most likely. The head and the hand are gone. What's the significance?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue that kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story. First things first.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
So, Potate, if you're still around, what was your original username?
That's done. Who's hungry?
Okay, so if that's progress, then let's see. And what's in here? Whoop. Oh, it's a frozen Zarp.
That's done.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Huh. Ooh. More corrupted Adra. God damn it.
Let's finish this.
Be gone, spider. Oh, hello.
Protect the envoy.
What will they come? What will they think of next? Yoink.
The village wanted so bad to do the right thing.
Did they?
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive
Don't let them take it away. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Audra piece from me. Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please, please, no.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Archmage truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Something like that. Oh. Wrong one. I suppose that'll do. I was hoping to get some health back with the kill, but well, it is what it is. Alright. Sheesh.
That'll show 'em.
That was a close quarters clusterfuck. Hmm.
Walk like it's hot. That's right.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Oh.
Interesting. The way it stopped, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. I'll be worth it.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they'd know something. Let's go see where.
Hmm. Well then. Come on, up. Why am I sliding all over the place? There you go. They certainly do have a fair amount of little hidden away treasures. There we go.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Now that we've gotten to the heart of the matter, I believe that's everything.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. And off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going to Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Topsy. Far too many of these things, no sign of them being the source of the scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months though.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
God, these priest skeletons are so annoying. The hell are my bullets hitting? Angry the scrawled note accompanied with a few musical notations, doodle of Archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Hadn't left Admin's company so early. Told him I was wrong, that he had a point about drawing one's line in the sand. He was an example to his people, both metaphorical and literal sense. I suspect Adir regrets Admin's death with how it transformed him from a man to a symbol. And it definitely had they courted him to their side, I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that, and I'm glad that Admin's legacy remains.
This would make a nice pop.
Quick question. What am I to you? The reason I ask is, after I sent you an invitation to my birthday celebration, sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, then a dead dog, and a recently very pungent antelope. Not that I mind, you're the only Archmage who responded, much less sent a gift, but the corpses of increasing size. Are we friends, lovers, mortal foes? Because I'm open to anything. You'll really keep sending me dead things, but maybe include a letter next time. I'd love to hear from you. Your best friend.
If you got rid of the corpses.
There's a holy person, but honestly the man was a bit of a dick. Such by the gods often seem to be. I wonder if it's hubris, if it's them believing they're superior to their brethren because they have had contact with the numinous, or if it's because divinity is a contagion. It's just an arrogant bastards. Though I don't have a bone in that skeleton, I'm pleased to see the reinvigoration of animancy. Adir's outlining of the practice seemed a provincial move, the actions of a people afraid of their own shadows, where animancy will lead, but I certainly know it cannot reach its full potential if it's strangled in the crib. Sound ridiculous. Little furry-eared Orlin girls transforming into monsters. It'd just be adorable. It'd just be adorable. It's a much dour thing, I wish More could have been done for the witch, and that the dry woodens would have listened to reason, but fear creates monsters of everyone, including those who should know better. Huh. Hmm.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think, as was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other Archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an Archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Nakukubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent, and why? I do intend to find out, though. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. I'd focus on survival. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people... No more wasting time. Off you go. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Or jump. Hmm.
Off we go. This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ryngrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ryngrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Unnatural likeness. Not far from unnatural... Likeness, huh? Unfinished likeness. Near unnatural iceness, was it? Unfinished likeness not far from unnatural iceness. Where did all these go anyway? Hello. Dead of fever, they'd have lived if not for this cursed place wretches to... No ladder up, I see. Oh, that's where it is. I didn't even recognize the feet at first. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's been guiding you on your journey would be impossible in this letter. Your courage continue to inspire. Some of our kin were concerned you would disrupt old ways, siphon the very tradition from our veins. Ever and willingness to lend your talents helped us make a home in these strange lands. May you still question why we make these tall teeth our home? Ask the same of Nandru. Further inland beyond the bridges. I believe in him the same way I believe in you. There's promise in your journey still. Huh. Hmm. No, okay. Fine, fine. Plus 20% ability cast speed, negative 20 ability essence cost. Like in copper ring becomes threat when it slipped onto someone's finger. Huh. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Ring of Prosperity's Fortune. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Ow. People do be leaving their daggers lying around.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Alright. Yes, cat. I know. Want attention. Let me finish up what I'm doing.
Hurry in the brush! Tear it! It's easy when you do it. Hey. Stop that. Well. Protect the envoy.
That was a close one.
Really, they didn't even get anywhere close to us. No, okay. Yes, cat. I know you're right in front of me. You needy, needy little booger.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Nakutedak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akeden lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Garduane's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel.
Gosh, damn.
We've got company. Them to the earth.
Well done.
Alright. Gonna save it and call it here tonight. Oop. We'll go say hi to Fire Rewritten. Anywho, have a good night, everybody, and I will see you all later today. Sweet dreams and take care of yourselves.